Good morning, everyone. I'm awake, I promise. Alright. Hey, good morning.
Hey!
Decent chunk removed from the mall parking lot there. To the south, the liquor store's already been looted. There's not much else to loot on the left side here. I just wanted to get one of these mags done. Seven rounds. Five. One. Clear? No. 6 rounds. I gotta admit, I was getting a little impatient. Just a little. I saw a target of opportunity when they started spilling out that window there, and I felt morally obligated to take it. Three rounds. Finish off this magazine. One round. Oh, come on, you're not gonna leave me with one round left in the magazine. That's just tragic. Ah, thank you. Solo 3 magazines expended. I'm gonna have to fall back with all the corpse sickness building up. Sword is half capacity, and the machete is basically untouched. It's good, it's good. Oh yeah, no, trying to base up in this place is really hard because you either base up at the edge of town and you're far away from one side of it, or you base up in the center and there's a billion zombies respawning all over the place. There's no good spots. Yeah. You do get okay access to Ekron, depending on how close to the west side you are. Need some of that propane. One of those basically empty. Yeah, take the ones with the L's. What in this way? Smacking your face against that window? It's an irresponsibility. Hey there, good evening. Got one back here. Hello. Coming all around that corner at once. They just want to come at me in the assembly line. Worked great for me. Nice. Tamari Pearl. Tamari is like a kickball, isn't it? Or is that Kamari? That one's been looted and trashed. The building next to it hasn't. Spiffos to the south is not looted and trashed, but there's no vans in the parking lot. I'm gonna steal the sign off of it. Actually, I'm gonna steal all the signage over here. Yep, 100%. We're taking all three of those arrows there. Aha! Found them. What's up, losers? Somebody got stuck in the bathroom. I think I left my van running again. I have a tendency to push a little far on foot sometimes. I think there is. Ooh, construction lights in here. Signage time. I'll take this. I'll take the lights. They'll probably never leave here, but I'll take them. Both the doors. Pretty close to fatigue hitting. We've had a pretty productive day. Most of our time spent killing Zeds. Pretty strong start, I'd say. Big group to the south. I'm going to try to avoid them for now. Signage acquired. Now, the Foss Oil right across the street here is going to have a couple of trucks that I'm interested in. If only for my collection, also just for loot transport. So maybe I... right as I open my frickin' mouth, the fatigue hits. I'm going to see if I can yeet them without a fight. If I can't, then I'll just come back for them tomorrow. That's not happening. That guy right there would have made things annoying, and then everybody around him would have made things even more annoying, and yeah, this is what's happening. I'll take the D6 over here back first. My own little custom road that I built through the trees yesterday. Shall come quite in handy. Actually, just mostly leftovers right now. We've got some pig and some rabbit that I'm trying to use up the last of. And we just found some potatoes that are still somehow not rotten, despite being like, what are we, 220 days in? Yeah, potatoes last a while. Oh. Whew. Ah. So I accidentally ripped my last leather jacket, but I just found a new one, and this new one has a logo on it. So if I fix it up, I've got an even cooler leather jacket. It is, Iron Rodent, one of the biker gangs. Yep, and we are tailoring level 10, so we can completely repair, pretty much anything. And, ironically, when we find stuff on zombies, the more holes that it has, the better condition we can repair it to. It's kind of weird how that works. Sometimes you'll get stuff that has, like, lower condition, but not many holes in it. And every time you patch a hole, the condition goes up. So if it has more holes, like, even if it's completely broken, like, 5 holes in it, completely broken, you can repair it almost to 100% that way. But, strangely, if it's only got, like, 2 holes, but it's completely broken, then you can only repair it to, like, half integrity. I don't really know if that has a deeper meaning to the, to the condition beyond that. This will be a 60 fry C series because we've got a B series to eat first. I don't even have to cook that one yet. I just wanted to get the ingredients in. We got a key to this one. Engine quality is terrible. Performance tires in great condition, minus the last one. The rest of the parts are all over the place. The lighting in this house is not very efficient, so I actually probably will enjoy getting one of these floodlights put down. 2 switches just to light all that, versus this for the same electricity cost. Yeah, it's not too bad. Alright, I got 9 leather strips already. And I do have the sewing kit that I found out in the field. So there's needle, thread, 9 leather strips, and here is the jacket we picked up. Okay, I lied about the condition. We patched all those holes, and it's only up to about half integrity. That's okay. I mean, again, what does condition even mean in this context? It doesn't seem to reduce the insulation. I mean, actually, to be entirely honest, if it does reduce the insulation, that's a good thing, because I don't want my leather jacket to have too much insulation right now. I like it. It's a little cheesy looking, but you know what? I kind of like it. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep, and then I need to source a couple more leather strips so that I can get some padding onto this. I think I actually recall in one of the loot bags that I staged for Return to Base, everything in this leather strip bundle in the glove compartment, of course. I knew I put them somewhere. Okay. At this rate, I'm more likely to run out of thread than strips. Inspect. What is that? It's going to be like 8 strips, maybe? It's the fact that it has a lapel on the neck, so you can add a padding to the lapel and actually get a whatchamacallit, get neck protection from wearing a leather jacket. And I'm all about that. Yeah, look at our protection levels. We're great right now. Considering how our insulation is not that high right now, or, well, you know, it is high enough that we would never be able to get away with this in summer. But, well, right now for spring, we should be good for a while. And we we still have a fair bit of thread left. I mean, the tailoring shop is right there. We probably have access to it at this point. Maybe one or two zombies in the way, but we're in there. We're in there. It's a pretty decent match. The jacket is ever so slightly lighter of a shade of black, but you know what? That doesn't bother me. It's close enough. Continue to fix the roof of the garage there. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's just double wide the sky bridge there. Garage here is a bit of a proof of concept. The garage door was locked when I came here yesterday. So what I did was I built staircase up to the roof of the other house over here. But then to get into the garage, what I did was came over here and sledgehammered open just one tile from above and built a window with a sheetrope to lower myself into the garage from above and then open the garage door from behind. Because this is one of the garages with no windows, right? And since the door was locked, we even got the key to the house, but the key to the house doesn't open the garage. So the garage door was hopeless in any other way, but we were able to open it. Wait a minute, I didn't actually build a staircase in the garage. I was just about to start walking down there, and I was like, wait a minute, why don't I see a staircase? Yeah, that would have been a doof moment right there. That would have been an ankle fracture right there. That's still big enough to fit a vehicle. We don't need this anymore. Remember, campfires are like the brick walls if you accidentally run into them. We never got any gas in this, did we? That's okay. Yeah, I like that. Because the hole in the ceiling can actually get light in the garage from that floodlight on the second floor there. Alright, second bedtime, go. Oh no, there was nothing in the garage. There were There were a couple of like cabinets, but nothing useful in them. It was just a proof of concept. I wanted to see if it was really possible to get into a place like that without having to break down the door. That part of the mission was a success. Didn't get anything for it, but knowledge is worth it. Looks like we got fog today. Let's siphon just a 2-liter out of the ambulance. So our goal today, we're going to recover 2 vehicles. One is going to be a D6 like this one with a light bar. And then the other is going to be a same kind of thing but with a covered back. Because there's 2 of them at the fossil we spotted yesterday. Open up a little bit more space for the vehicle out there. Alright, so off we go. I'm going to focus on the main highway today and go straight down to the fossil oil. Try my armor, my ambient armor. Let's see how well this works with the discomfort balance. So I'm wearing bone gauntlets, crash helmets. I'm sorry, bone gauntlets and a Reining helmet and an ice hockey neck guard. those 3 pieces are going to cause me to get uncomfortable, but I don't think the discomfort is going to be so much that I'll run into the problem that I was back on Annie with my heavy armor, where I literally couldn't regenerate stamina. I don't think I'm going to get to that point, but I want to stress test that. See, with this kit right now, with the bandana on my face, I should actually have more head protection, but I don't think I've put a strip on this bandana yet. Somehow I forgot to put a strip on that bandana. Oops. Here I cleared Jay's chicken yesterday. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why would you do that? I told you to destroy it. And she decided to climb the fuck over it. Okay, whatever. If she had failed to climb over it, that would have been a massive waste of stamina. But, she got over it, whatever. That was one of the silliest things I've seen in a while right there. Crawling back just a little bit while the muscle strain goes away. Looks like there was a group inside this unit right here, and they broke out. That would explain why I heard multiple thumpings. Hey, you know what else is in that? What else is in this unit? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Always down for another yellow. What this one is going to be, this one's going to the gas station here. There's only one pump, but we only need one. Sword is just about to be done. I should be checking the zombies that I kill in the storage units, because one of them might have the key to the joint. That would be a very useful thing to find right now. Of course, sometimes I've seen these units actually get left unlocked before. Yeah, it's not happening. That guy's gonna get back up, possibly. I've seen it happen before with the ones who are sitting down and you happen to nail them and they're ragdoll. If they're ragdoll when you nail them, they might see how he disappeared when I turn around. He might still be alive. Knowing my luck, the glitch ragdoll there is the one who had the key. This guy was inside, but no luck. Kimberly Westmoreland. What a name. There's a lot of zombies in here, but nobody actually has the key. Because of course they don't. What are you doing? No, don't grab the corpse, please. Just go through the go through the window. Key. Nope. It takes a lot of muscle strain to sledgehammer your way through the doors of the place like this if you can't find a key. Okay, well, I have to step away briefly, IRL. I'm going to be back in about a minute and a half here. I shall have our girl read a book in the meantime here. Butchering 4. Alright, I shall be right back. Just a moment. Alright, I have returned. Appreciate everybody sticking around. There's one in both of these. The one on the left is hitting more often, but the one on the right, they're scratching. See how the door shakes a little bit? Very subtle scratching noise. Bud, you got the keys to this joint? No, nobody does. Looks like we're in for all day fog again. Friggin' table's in the way. And we're going to do the exact same thing with the other one. We're going to attack it from a quarter angle here. He noticed that he stopped scratching at the gate there after we started. That's because he heard us sledgehammering. That's relatively newish. Sledgehammering always made noise, but zombies weren't always so quick to peel away from a door in response to that noise. That part is a little new. I've noticed that sometimes zombies would just get, they would get stuck on doors or windows, whatever they're smacking, and nothing but the player being within attack distance would actually pull them off of it. Alright, I'm gonna take off the heavy armor. So this is one of the things I'm targeting is boxes full of books, except this is full of useless books. Always worth a try, even if it's hopeless. You guys are real late to the party. See, do you have the keys? No. None of these zombies who were in this place had the keys. Unfortunate. And we are soaked because of sweat right now. I have to take off the jacket after all. It's not just sweat, it's probably just the fog as well. The humidity is somehow really high despite the cold. Remember, we can take nothing for granted just because we can't hear any zombies. That does not at all mean there aren't one of those quiet assholes standing right in front of the fucking door. I'm mad about it. Just a little mad about it. Sometimes I feel like my hearing is a superpower, and then, and then that shit happens. Hey, magazine on how to use generators. We actually are not flush with those. We only found one. Sometimes I feel like I either find a lot or I never find any. And in this character's instance, that's a little different. I have, tailoring 3. I never actually found that. I'll take that. What? Okay. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Why would you ever... I guess it's because I'm slightly closer to that door. That's so sus, though. That's so sus. I'm facing the opposite direction, and yet I opened the door behind me. Imagine if there was a zombie behind the door behind me. Imagine that being your end. You can feel my heckles going up just because of how stupid that would be. Those are pretty couches. Look at those. That's pretty. I'm not gonna take them or anything, but that's really pretty. Hey, blue generator. So the yellow generator we found doesn't even have to go to the gas station. This one can go to the gas station. My ambulance is all the way down there. I'll just leave the generator here to pick it up. Alright, since I am running low on... I'm already fatigued. What I'm gonna go ahead and just focus on cleaning out the storage units here. I wanted to progress closer to the gas station, but now that I'm fatigued, it doesn't make sense to go out there and keep fighting. It's gonna take more hits to kill everything. Might as well continue with looting this place, because as long as I don't run into any more groups out here, that's easy peasy to do in the evening. I had a feeling. I had a fucking feeling. I don't know what exactly that feeling was, but I had one. I do have caffeine pills, but no, not yet. Looks like we got sports over here. Really wish we could pick these up. I'd love to have a hairdryer back at my base. You. I hate the fucking mannequins, man. Trolling me. Ah. By design, by design. 200% intended. So if I wanted to just speed through this, I could. I could just take some painkillers and power through it. That would leave me extremely vulnerable, though. That would leave me extremely vulnerable. So what I would do, just to make sure that, you know, if I run into a zombie, I don't even want to have to fight it. Because if I'm gonna, like, if I use the sledgehammer back to back to back, and I just take some painkillers and ignore the muscle strain, I can do that, but I'll be combat ineffective. But at this point, I'm already at stage 2 fatigue, so I'm close enough to being combat ineffective anyway. So if I just leave the van running, ready to go, then it's less of a problem. I'm just gonna take the painkillers now, then. I think all of these are double placed now. Always 2 there are. Another generator, okay. I'm not gonna say no to it. I'll take every single one of them. I literally don't have room, though. So what I'm going to do is put this one, like, right out here next to the road, so it is very easy to be seen and remembered, and can pick it up at my next opportunity. Okay. Again, threaten me with a good time. I will take every single one of these. Very successful evening. So I'll just come back and pick both of those up. We can cross off the main building and both of those now. So there is one left to grab, or one other section to explore, but that's okay. We have got plenty of stuff to unload at the moment. The separation that I did before is the garbage bag here is stuff that is going to stay here versus the hiking backpack is... I'm going to have to do another pass over it, but the stuff in this bag is definitely staying here. And we're right on time for bed. We even have an improvement to the bed. Teddy bear. Increases sleep quality by 0.0%. Alrighty. For anybody joining, welcome. We're just doing the good old-fashioned Brandenburg raid here. And we are on the west side of town this time. Started out on the east side the past couple days here. Alright, that's another bag for RTB right there. Quick level 9. Power of Books. Or did I need a copy of First Aid 5? I just kind of grabbed that without thinking about it. I did need a copy of First Aid 5, so In all of that entire storage unit, we did find one book that we actually needed. I think we've lost the music. It lasted a lot longer than I was expecting today. We're already 2 hours in. But let's go ahead and fire up our playlist here. Alright, that's getting annoying. And I can't even disassemble them. Oh, whoops. I ate the whole thing. I didn't mean to eat the whole thing, but too late. Alright, good to go for bed. Fog again today. 2 days in a row. Whatever. Ever. Alright, so we are killing this zombie because she's ugly. And then we are, we did bring with us the blue generator, because the blue generator is the one that I want to leave at the gas station here until we're done in the area. But in the meantime, I want to bring both of those yellow generators back to the staging area. I don't know why I flipped the van around. Testing its suspension. This is a double-sided unit as well here. I'm just going to kind of go back and forth between sledging and doing some other work with the local area. That way the muscle strain doesn't build up. Hell, I could just, so I did bring a mask in the torch that I found, so I could actually dismantle some of these fences without a sledgehammer. This would get me into the parking lot of the car dealership here. There is a Corvette over there. Wrong side, pal. I'm over here. Just come over here with the rest of the trash. Yet another one, really? Alright. Alright. So be it. These are, these blue ones are easier to move around, at least, because they weigh 30 encumbrance, so they can technically fit in a military backpack if you're strategic about it. Yet another Corvette for my collection. You're not going to make me break the window. Surely not. Now look at that. Look at that beautiful ass thing. It doesn't need no gas. Thing doesn't need no gas. I'm going to check the, I'll check the place for the keys. I have, in the past, successfully located the keys to a Corvette inside of the dealership that it was at. A key to a taxi. Okay. Okay. How about a key to a Corvette? Come on now. Key to a Masterson Horizon. We're getting closer, I feel like. Vehicle key to a Franklin Pauline. It's like we're going to find a key to every vehicle except what we're looking for here. That might have been it. Yep, that's all the possible loot containers in the place. Now, I have in the past completely overlooked keys to cars that I wanted the keys to, but never found. I don't think that's happening this time, though. I don't know if I've ever forged for keys successfully. This feels worth it. I mean, no, okay, so if I were to break one of the windows, then the right side window is only 75%, so it wouldn't be that big of a tragedy. It'd still be a tragedy. Whatever. Yeah, I do. I always want to make sure that I'm smashing the right one. I actually don't trust myself to remember that the right side window was the one with the lower integrity. Engine is 100. So I now have 3 Corvettes with a perfect quality 100 engine. And the 4th one that I have is quality like 93, if I remember right. So all these Corvettes that I've found are fantastic devices. This is one of the few Jeeps I've ever seen. And of course I didn't find the key to this. Quality is 78. 440 horsepower on a standard. I think that is one of the best for a standard. This is only a 2-seater, so if I break the rear window, that doesn't get me anywhere. Front left and right are the same anyway. I'm gonna laugh if this one has the keys. Nah. Wouldn't be that lucky. Still can't pick these up, can we? No. Maybe someday. It's a shame that I can't do light wood in my kitchen, because this is one of those rare 4-piece tables. I've seen a couple of them in the past, but they are pretty rare. I remember seeing a black one in Louisville, but I don't remember if I ever saw a black one elsewhere. It's starting to get hot, so the jacket comes off. Of course I left this damn thing running. Okay, one last storage unit to pop here. And well, I could build one of these with, like, minimal materials. Now I can put a big fat red X over the Brandenburg storage units. Alright, let's go get that gas station set up. Actually, I shouldn't need the sledgehammer anymore. At least not for the immediate moment. Let's put that away. That's a black duffel right there. I will take that. Her name is Birdie Jewel. Nifty. Thank you for the duffel, ma'am. I remember there being one up here next to the trucks. Came out of this forest and gave me a hard time. Probably part of that group. What I like to see. key to the... this one right here. Yeah. Sorry, lady, the gas station's closed. Don't you see I'm trying to do something here? I don't know what that guy down in the south is doing. Trying to flank. Yeah, I know you're in there. Come on out. Yeah, that's right. Out here. Both sides are empty. That is just my fucking luck, guys. That is my fucking luck right now. Okay. Alright. For all I know, that's, that could just be random. That could just be random. I don't know. I don't know. That feels a little sus, but whatever. Whatever. So that means I have no gas resources here. Is there a gas symbol? Huh. Ah, yes, here it is. Okay. First time I've ever seen a gas station wiped out completely. Actually, no, that's a lie. Sometimes I have come across the gas station with one pump outside of Riverside, and I've seen that one empty before too. Well, so in that case, what we're gonna do is just siphon out of the ambulance a couple of plastic bottles worth. I'm quite curious to see if I can tow this one forward with the Corvette. We did have good results trying to tow forward with a whatchamacallit, when it was a D6 with the ambulance. And the Corvette has a more powerful engine than the ambulance. Doesn't look too promising. The key is getting out of second and into third. We might get there. I mean, at the very least, we're getting above 30, and that's all. That's usually just the threshold that I'm most concerned about. And the better part is we didn't even fuck with the tires. I'm willing to bet the Corvette could use an engine repair too. Where'd all these guys come from, I wonder? Just a big old migration to the west, huh? Whatever you guys say. Indoor farming? I've never tried, to be honest. I don't think it works. And the reason I say that is because, okay, yes. So here's what I tried once. I built, I tried to build a little footbridge over top of one of my gardens. And I didn't realize that the bridge ended up being directly over top of one of my crops. And the crop started to wither. So that wasn't even fully indoors. That just had a roof over it all of a sudden, and it started to wither. So I want to say that indoor farming is hopeless in B42. Not 100% sure of that, though. Just based on that one thing that I saw. Managed to split them in half. Oh shit, okay. You know what? Fuck this. We're close enough to my base that if these guys are gonna be coming out here, they're gonna be coming out here, and I'm gonna take them out with extreme prejudice. I don't care how many of them come. If they're gonna be on this highway in this particular spot, they're gonna be out here anyway at some point. So I might as well get rid of them now. Ammo check. 7 rounds. One round. Fatigue just hit. I will take caffeine if I see another big group of them coming out. I just wanted to tow one vehicle back. I didn't want to get into a ground war just to get back to my base, but, well, I guess the entire group of zombies over there in that residential area must have just felt like moving west. I could not tell you what would possibly be drawing them in this particular direction before. I mean, obviously the gunshots now, but before the gunshots, all the guys who were here before. What was drawing them in that particular direction? Mystery for the ages right there. Can't wait to see 50 more up here before my turn. Just a little further up. Okay, we're good. When I say that, maybe there's going to be 10 of them at my base, even though there were never that many there to begin with. And what quality are we looking at here? Never even looked. Quality 70. For a truck with a light bar? I mean, this is the first truck with a light bar that I have. Open bed truck with a light bar. No. This is one of many of my field bases. This one is a field base specifically for operations on the west side of Brandenburg. I haven't actually given it a B yet. Let's give that a B. And I should also add a little, I like to add dash lines whenever I do a custom road. So the other field base I have here is on the other side of Brandenburg. Still haven't actually explored the inner town area. We have actually cleared the police department and the gun store and I don't know if those are exactly the right buildings to mark, but I know that's the correct area. But our actual base is over here in Riverside. The house we started in is the one labeled SH right there, starter house. We built our base inside the river because, yeah, that'll keep us away from the respawns. Thank you. That's one of the appeals of this game for me. In my mind, Project Zomboid is a strategy game with the occasional tactical moment. The whole planning and execution stuff is it's a lot of fun. A lot of people, you know, they'll play this game and they'll be like, okay, well, I've got supplies that'll ensure I'm alive for a couple of weeks. Now what do I do? I have the same problem sometimes, but actually it's because of option overload instead of not knowing at all what to do. I'm more like, I have so many options, how do I choose? Usually centered around, you know, exploring the map, securing resources, that kind of stuff. I'm gonna have to deal with all three of those, aren't I? Yeah. Alright. Get this over with. Why don't you get out of the road? I saw a third. There doesn't have to be a third, though. There's that group. I don't worry about that group. They're far enough away from the road for now. So we're just going to tow this one in reverse, since we didn't get that good results towing forward with the other one. There he is. Yeah, I'll see him in the road on the way back. So I have expended another magazine of M9. I've got 3 more in reserve. I feel like this one hasn't failed to start yet. Maybe that was luck. Maybe this one actually does have a good engine. Let's take a look after we park it. $75. Okay, I've just been very, very lucky. I'm not mad about that. Still at stage 1 fatigue, so we're combat effective for now. And then when we get to stage 2 fatigue, we're not going to be wanting to get out and fight anymore. Now this one I'm not going to bring all the way back. I'm just going to tow this over to the parking lot of the mall, because there's still some stuff in the mall. There's actually quite a bit of stuff in the mall that I want to loot. So even though I want this vehicle, I'm not going to take it all the way back. I'm going to leave it in the parking lot so that I can not bump into the fence, please. So that I can load it up with loot before bringing it back, because right now it doesn't have anything in it. Alright, now to just get my ambulance. We are now at stage 2 fatigue, so we're no longer getting out to fight. Now, since I know this Corvette, it should have really good tires on it. Let's double check that. Yeah, so this Corvette has got performance tires all around, and so does my ambulance. So I'm very curious if I can tow the ambulance forward with the Corvette. I'm actually going to top up the pressure on both vehicles before I try this. Except that one went to 45. That shouldn't happen. Okay. That's more like it. We might make it. Can we make it to third gear? Doesn't look like it. Nope, we're not going to make it to third gear. That sucks. But worth a shot. Now, of course, I didn't try taking the tires off and putting them back on again. Because right now the tire friction is down by a point for reasons unfathomable. There's an ongoing glitch with that. I don't exactly know what causes it, but yeah, for both of these vehicles, all 4 tires for both vehicles, is like 1 point something tire friction when it should be 2 point something. And if you take the tire off and put it back on again, it'll get set to what it should be, like 2.3 something like that for a high quality tire performance. But then something will happen, and I don't even know what. But it happens pretty fast, and the tire friction goes down to it loses the point again. I feel like it might be anytime anything else on the vehicle changes. So like if you bump over a zombie or something, all your wheel frictions get reset back down. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's annoying and it sucks. And I don't even know if it's fully. If there's anything that can really be done about it, to be honest. Devs are pretty adamant about not doing much about cars right now. But we're making it home on time for bed. And that's always a good thing. Oh, look at that. We do have a guest up here. Let's see how many hits it takes to kill this guy. That was pure luck. That was pure luck. But axe crits are great, so. It is still only stage 2 fatigue, so I'm not, like, completely helpless, but my damage is in the gutter. Alright, it's bedtime. Alright, now as an overnight task, we got some food to cook. So that's a total of 4 yellow generators and 2 blue generators that I've found in Brandenburg across the entire place so far. Pretty decent ROI. More than I was expecting. It's 4 a.m. bedtime. Alright, we've got a mall to loot. I saw you out there. You can't hide from me.
Hey!
There you are. Anyone else? Usually if there's one. And we'll find another one later, I'm sure. Always 2 there are. No more, no less. A master and an apprentice. This one has kind of been in my way as I've been bringing stuff back. Alright, so here's 4 full garbage bags of loot that need to go back to Riverside. We're going to want to do a trunk repair on all of those trucks, which is going to cost us some steel sheets, which means we should make a visit to the nearest laundromat or anything else that is going to have some disassemblables. We'll take it bit by bit, see how it plays out. Beautiful day today. It's a shame I didn't bring the rifle. Actually, it's a lot of dead weight. It's a lot of dead weight in the current paradigm. That is a lot of dead weight. Has to be something here. Okay. So, no, never mind. They can get. Okay. I was gonna say for a second there that it might be possible to actually orient the van in such a way that I could get out and wash myself in the lake, and nobody would be able to sneak up on me. But that's all right. If I just face this way, I'll see him coming. He definitely has earned a bath. Use the engine to pull them apart. taking that for sure. I see. Okay. Survivor zombie. Oh, this is the pawn shop. Okay. Well, you can find all kinds of wacky stuff in a pawn shop. This one has been looted and trashed, unfortunately. Bunch of books, none of which I need. One of which is a level 5, but of course it's maintenance, which I never needed to start to begin with, really. There actually is a small chance of getting a katana in a place like this. Not that I would ever actually hope for it after it's been looted and trashed, but the theory is always fun. Yeah, I don't want to be fighting in there. Not when I don't know how many there are. I really just wanted that steel sheet, and we're out of here. That's all that's sorted. Another M9 mag to work with. Thank you, Marion Fink. Couple more steel sheets. I have a feeling there'd be some. There's a lot of corpses on the floor in there. Sweet. Nimble level 4. That's actually where I was on Annie, and it took 700 hours to do that on Annie. That's well, that's the weird trade-off that we're playing with right now. Give me those steel sheets. Alright, that's all I care about immediately there. So we have 4 steel sheets. It's actually enough to get trunk repairs on all the vehicles we have stashed for transport. But we're not going to do that immediately. We're just going to drop off the stuff we just picked up. Now, for the record, I do want to check. Never tried before. Cannot pick up the loans, cash, and jewelry sign. Damn. Oh well. Oh, so this is a sports car right here. Hello. That means that I can steal one of its windows and get the Corvette fixed. Car key is required. Fantastic. We're actually really hungry. Let's finish off that 40. Fair number to the north here. How is my machete holding up? It's alright. It's 2/3. No. Another riding helmet there. Thank you, Hazel Block. It's an interesting name. Trying to save some durability on my machete if I can. I mean, I do have another, but that's my last one. This was a music shop here, once, long ago. Hello there. Feel like that. Doesn't bode well for my conservatory. I don't actually know what's on the second floor here. I think it's just offices. I know I've been up there once on Annie, but nothing is coming to mind, which tells me probably offices. Grabbing a couple of these fluorescent lights. These are the single variants. Haven't actually picked up any of those yet. Sweet. Short blade level 3. I think the left and right were the same. Yeah, they were. Okay. Alright, I want the front window from this thing. And that's about it. There are two good performance tires on there. If I want that, though, I'll come back for it. Yeah, there's nothing else in there that looks worth it. You want to drop off? That might be all I want out of the corner section there, or the corner stores. Ambulance has got about another trash bag worth of space in it. I'm going to use up the rest of my fatigue that I have available to me right now, clearing out the top corner up here. Hey, Richard, good morning. We are in Brandenburg. We're securing the mall. We just hit this little offshoot to the side of the mall here. And now we're going to hit the top right corner of the mall, which there's usually some dudes out here. Take care of these fools. Hello there. Interesting. Do I have my other machete? I might need it. So what I'm trying to do is if I yell right there, I might be able to get them to come around the corner without starting to attack the fence. And if they come out in a big straight line, I'll probably just pull... Yeah, I'm going to pull the 9. 4 rounds. A little far. 8 rounds. I'm shooting too far. 4 rounds. That's too many wall thumpers. We're falling back. I need to swap the positions of these machetes. The one that is in better condition needs to be on 2, because 3 is the one that I'm programmed to use first. Yeah, that's more like it. See, I fall back a little bit, and the fence thumpers forget that I'm there, but they still want to move towards the noise, so they stop thumping and actually move towards the noise. I reloaded. No, I didn't. Come on, insert. There we go. I wanted to specifically insert the one magazine that I had that was underloaded. So we got 14 rounds. I do feel bad about discharging this ammo without the book being read, but there's only so much I can do. I'm not going to be finding the book here now that I've cleared the PD. Don't ask me how I did that. 3 rounds. Or and then I can reload and put it away. I don't want to get trapped in there. He says as he corners himself. That's alright. That was a bit of a tease. See a guy with a leather jacket and a duffel and I get excited, but nope, nothing in the duffel. We've only got another 30 seconds or so out here before I'm gonna get sick from being around the dead. Oh, I just got fatigued. I didn't even realize. Powerful, powerful machete. There's always a lot of them in this corner, so it's good to have this corner done if you're gonna do the rest of the place here. That's cute. Actual pink. Really, dude? Alright, bring your ugly face up here. I'll poke it with my knife. Steel sheet. Do I need them? No. Am I going to take them? Yeah. I like how the display trash cans have actual trash in them. 10 out of 10, game of the year. It's funny because customers actually would fucking do that. I've worked retail, I've seen what customers do. I know how this works. People see trash can. It doesn't matter that it's brand new and there's a price tag on it. Trash goes in the trash can. very little here that I would actually want. I'm not taking animal feed bags, but I will grab seeds because it's easy to... Actually, I think I need Agriculture 5. Hell yeah. Not only do I need it, that's something I can read. So specifically, I can put Agriculture 5 into my satchel. New hatchet. Well, that's actually not entirely unrealistic. It's just probably the chances are in real life, if you're gonna, I mean, with the whatchamacallit, if you ever follow political memes, one of the memes is unproven, but it's kind of funny to think about. Apparently Hunter Biden had a gun at some point and he threw it in a friggin' trash can. Chances are probably higher of getting struck by lightning though than actually just randomly coming across a gun in a trash can. Sprayer. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Once this duffel bag is full, that should constitute a full trunk in the vehicle. But if this place is fully clear, then we can fill up a second vehicle and tow it back with us. A lot of animal feed bags. Every time I see an animal feed bag, I look at something that I'm like, that could have been a sack if I was allowed to empty it. But no, the only way to get a sack out of it is to let the animals actually eat it all the way. Always somebody standing on top of the pile, 20 minutes late to the party. Yeah, I'm tired too. Let's get her out of here. We don't need to fill up another vehicle. We're tired, we're hungry. We are, did good today. So we picked up a few sacks of sand. We have no need for sand, but I definitely want more sacks. I'm just going to put some sand out here. It's a way to help mark the road. Remember, driving on sand is actually slower than dirt, so I'm really just using this as like a way to mark the road. Alright, let's get our Corvette a new window here. Brand spanking new. Overall condition 85%. But while we're out here, we're gonna weld repairs onto most of the trunks of our vehicles here. Of course, the torch would run out. I was supposed to be carrying around this tank for refills. Okay, it is past bedtime, but we've earned it. Bedtime now. Okay, I have to step away briefly. IRL. I'll be about about a minute and a half, maybe or so here. I'm gonna have her read Agriculture 5. Not that she particularly needs it. She'll harvest like 4 or 5 more crops and be up there, but that's okay. Something to read, and I shall be back momentarily. Alright, I'm back. Appreciate everybody sticking around. 5 garbage bags prepped for return. That's 6. And there's 4 a.m. That's our second bedtime. Alrighty. So I've got 2 full magazines of 9mm left, 15 in the device itself, and I should probably keep this aside. I have a box that I found. Happened to find that in the pawn shop of all places. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and open up this box and get a couple of these magazines reloaded. Flashlight's just about to run out. I'm gonna get ahead of that now. Especially since I don't have a spare. I don't know how that fail happened, but that's why we have batteries all over the place here. Got spares for my spares. I can't believe I left this thing running all night. I am such an idiot. Oh, someday I'm gonna not do that, I swear. I don't expect this spear to last very long, but I'll use it while it's here. For the moment. Brought that welding torch and a steel sheet for this bad boy right here. Before we put fuel in it, there's a big gas tank in it that is low quality. I would like to repair that. So that means we need another steel sheet before I can put gas in it. Let's take a quick look around and see if we can find one inside here. I'm sure the Zeds broke a door somewhere over here at Gigamart. A metal door, ideally. Maybe not. I wonder if that gives us sheets. I'm willing to bet that it does. Time for some science. Boy. Just need a mask in order to rip that apart. I didn't think to bring my mask because I thought I was done with most welding ops, but we always have a mask in our field kit. Yep, steel sheet, hell yeah. Exactly what I wanted for Christmas. So now before we put fuel in it, we just take that big gas tank out, the one that's like 31% integrity. And then we repair it to 100% integrity. And now it is not only a storage vehicle for loot, it is a storage vehicle for gasoline. Now I just need to actually find some gasoline to put in it. How much growth in this one? Just a 2 liter. I suppose that's all I need for the immediate moment. Didn't have much in it. Hey, Hassan, how's it going? Rid of all that crap and got ourselves a nice clean full trunk to use here. Well, relatively speaking. Thresh this grain, get rid of that. Well, no key, but no need. Cycle development of kernel Linux. That sounds fun. Doing alright today. Kind of a slow day. We're hitting Brandenburg. Well, that's a slow day. I mean, we killed more zombies today than we have for quite a while. We have cleared pretty much the entire area around the mall here. This is the Brandenburg Mall in the northwest side of the map. Bother with that. car zone is very rarely going to have stuff that I really want in it. Lots of dupes of stuff that I already have plenty of. I mean, a jerry can, really, right now, in this economy. I would be towing the Jeep if it had loot in it, but there's no loot yet. So I gotta actually get some loot into it, then I can tow it. More gas cans than I know what to do with at this point. I think I got, between what I have here and back at base, I've probably got about more than a dozen now. I thought I heard somebody somewhere. Where you at? No eyes. Sounds like they're right next to me. That's rather terrifying. Oh, they're probably on the other side of that wall, but I can hear them for some reason. That's unusual. Let's try checking outside. Nobody outside. No? Yeah? You know what? They're probably in that hallway. So I'll use this back entrance here after I kill this guy. What's up, loser? That didn't last very long. Okay, so this hallway just dead ends right here. Yeah, this is an unusually dense hotspot here in this corner. Sus area here. Well, nobody that we were hearing was on this side. As expected, they're wherever they are, they're over here somewhere. Oh, they're probably on the second floor. I forgot that there's like a second floor that kind of goes around top there. I hate this area, I really do. This is, Okay. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Is it running stable for you? No, no hard crashes or character losses due to instability. Oh, Lifestyles mod. See, that's the Lifestyles mod. Sounds like that would be something that kind of does actually belong in the base game at some point. As to when, well, when will we have NPCs? Because that's when the RP, the roleplay kind of stuff can really take off. Ah, okay. 2 here. Come on. Yeah, that's right. Killed your homie. Come on out here. That's why, okay. So, there's like an overlook from here, looking down into the, that's why I could hear them, and it sounded like they were right next to me. They were next to me and above. But this game doesn't do verticality very well. Never has. Hey, got some coffee. All right. Ah, another radio. Huh, interesting. I guess there's a corner there that is that's unused. I think these are bathrooms. Yeah. Now this is the back room. It's kind of wacky that there's no way from this room to the garage. Because if I'm not mistaken, this is where all the bulky parts actually are. Now that I think about it, so I want to park the step van in there instead of back here. Really? I I absolutely hate it when the game doesn't show me what's inside the building until I already bumped into something. How much trunk did I lose? Okay, we're good. We're good. That's, standard performance. Okay. Yeah, we'll take all those. Now, I'm not going to take them all the way back to Riverside. What I am going to do is try to get them put onto a... I'm going to try to put them on that Jeep and see how the Jeep feels as a towing vehicle if it's got, like, you know, perfect tires. Perfect battery for a heavy duty. We'll slap that in the ambulance in a bit. Oh, trunk's full. Yeah. That was fast. Always is. Oops, I wanted to put muffler and window in there. That's a perfect fit. Sweet. 2 perfect batteries. Okay. Ambulance making it out of here with some really good parts. It started perfectly quickly the first 2 times, so obviously now it's decided to not. Perfect battery for the ambulance. L's to the yeah. Wait a minute, this is standard, right? I looked at this and I'm like, yeah, that's standard. I don't know, let me... Type standard, okay, yeah. I'm not blowing my head off. Yeah, okay. Just need to take like one encumbrance out. Perfect, full trunk. Entirely full vehicle, rather. And all this stuff that's on the floor right here belongs to the Jeep there. We have been neglecting our girls' nutrition. Let's fix that. Hey, how's it going? We are currently doing West Brandenburg at the mall. More construction lights. Hell yeah. Can't give me enough of these. This is a tool shop. I actually forgot this was here. So the tool shop here might, if we get lucky, might have a steel sheet. Because I would like a steel sheet to repair the gas tank of the Jeep with, if I can manage. Yep, there we go. One repaired gas tank coming right up. Third save in a row, nice. Now I can put some gas in that without feeling bad about it. I think I heard he checked every car in the lot for gas, but worth a pass, seeing as we actually do not have a gas station in this area. The whatchamacallit, the single pump chump there had 2 fossil oil trucks, but no gas in the pumps. Well, that sucks. Not a drop of fuel left in the entire lot. Haha. Had a feeling I had missed one. Yeah, that's a couple liters. Depends on the van. Electromax vans can be hit or miss. I mean, if you get a bad engine and you don't get good wheels, it'll feel like one of the most sluggish things you'll ever do. But vans can be pretty good if they have good parts and a good engine. Big if though. And we never did key this one, so let's key it up. Hate it. It's, and this is one of my first time ever driving one of these. Wait, that's a windshield. I wanted a front window. I mean, I don't need a front window from something else. Everything in this lot is standard. What am I doing? Give me all these standard parts right here. Could use an engine fix-up, and we're gonna get we got a new battery for it here. Suspension's already performance. Mason and pot to 6. Yeah, the floor tiles, they can start to drag after a while. Alright, so those 3 are performance in great condition. We have a regular in perfect condition, but there's a... I saw one of these having a performance in really good condition. Which one was it? Definitely not this one. Although this one's got some really good suspensions. Front right and rear left. Yeah, this is the one with the good performance on it. Great brakes, too. See, the good thing is I don't have any other standard vehicles that need any good parts right now. Really, it's just this Jeep, and that's it. Overall condition, 83%. That is one hell of a vehicle. we're just about ready to head back to base. We're only going to take the ambulance tonight. We don't need to bring either of those vehicles back with us yet because they are... a lot of the storage space that was in them was full of vehicle parts that have now been used up. Okay, we can go ahead and head back. We just gotta get a night's sleep now. I'm gonna bring a couple more engine parts back with me. As an overnight task, I'll repair the engines of the other vehicles in my lot. Can't wait to see another 10 zombies on the road right in front of my base. Just like a couple trips ago. It's possible. And because it's very inconvenient, I'm sure it'll happen. Oh yeah, the milk dispenser is one of the keys to weight loss. You just drink milk all the time and nothing else. Alrighty. Mostly on time for bed. That's all we found at the gas station. There was no gas in the pumps, so we traded gas in the pumps for a couple of neat looking trucks. We got snow coming. All of these radios were harvested for sacrifice. Thunder snow? No shit. Okay. Yeah. February 17th, 1994. We got some thunder snow going on. D20 collection. It must expand. D20s for the D20 god. That's kind of spooky, to be honest. I don't think I've ever had a thunder snow in this game. If I have, it escapes me. Alright, time for some engine repairs. Yeah, that seems to be how it goes, and I don't understand that, but that's all I've observed so far is that the two ambulances that I found that were not wrecks were 70 and 75, and then all of the ones that I found that were wrecks were 90 and above. It makes no sense to me. It should be the opposite, but well, this is Project Zomboid, man. Speaking of, we got Carl up here. Sorry, Carl. West Brandenburg base of operations is closed. That's all of these guys repaired. Let me use this cooler as spare engine parts. And there's 4 a.m. Nice, yeah. We actually did have New Year's Eve and New Year's Eve IRL and in-game at the same time on my character right now. Unfortunately, we had a lot to do, so we had to kind of blow through it. We couldn't actually have, you know, like midnight New Year's Eve at the same time. It was fun, though. Alright, I have reorganized my bags a little bit. I am no longer going to do a vehicle kit in the passenger seat. I'm going to have the vehicle kit in my satchel with me. That will probably be more convenient. I say probably. We'll find out. That leaves us with like 5 encumbrance in the passenger seat. Sounds to me like that's books. And the spare shetty. Okay. I'm a little late getting back to bed. Some nice chunky stir fries coming right up. And we got a bunch of leftovers. I'm going to toss them into a salad. I got to cook them before I do that. I think all these came out to 60s. And that used up all the meat that that was not in the freezer. There we go. That'll last me for a day. Easily. Sounds like somebody died. Pepperonis. And there it turns from snow to rain. Temperature must have gone up a degree. That sucks because it's going to get real fucking loud now. Sorry about that, folks. There's nothing I can do about it. Annoying ass noise. Yeah, 100%. Alright, I've got 15 encumbrance left in the trunk of the van. I can whip together 15 encumbrance of something here. Everybody gets a car battery charger. One of these had a really good engine quality, if I remember right. Is it this one, or is this one mid? No, this one's mid. 75. 70. They're all mid. .48, close. Well, I don't, I just need a vessel to carry around this really good battery. There's another box of batteries and light bulbs. See, that's one of the reasons that I keep losing the battery that my spare battery that I'm supposed to be carrying around in my Alice belt. Because every time I pack batteries into a box, it uses the one in my Alice belt first, even if it's favorited. Which is annoying, but what can I do about it? Can't stop it, not yet. Perhaps someday. Alright, that's that van cleared. Alright, I think, well, we've definitely done enough organizing. That's not even the question. welcome to my road. Oi. Let me introduce you to my ground next. Forgot to refill my water. That's alright. There's a little bit left where we came from. Am I doing the thing? I think I'm going to do the thing. I love being able to do this. Yeah. It's a Pizza World back here, and then another Spiffos, and that's it. Just a Pizza World and a Spiffos, and a generic whatever that is. Food court is not particularly compelling. And we've got Gigamart here. No, that's just the meat aisle. We'll just turn around. Finally caught me, did you? Took him long enough. So I want a trash bag because I actually ran out. Good thing there's one in here. Hoping for some butter or something. Yeah, I don't even care about anything over here. It's all 100% rotten, and I'm currently in need of fertilizer. Got tons of it. Box of garbage bags. That is something I definitely need right now. I'll probably open the whole thing. There's some more butter. I mean, honestly, I found enough milk laying around that I can make another stick of butter just from the milk. Now, as for how much of this will actually come back to Riverside, probably not too much. The stuff that I'm stockpiling here in Brandenburg is either going to stay here, or when I'm done here, it's going to go forward. I'm going to stop here on my way to Irvington, Echo Creek sort of area. So the stuff that I'm stockpiling here is not just for local use for short term, it's also long-term deposit for when I head back in that direction, because I'll be passing through here at the time. Fun fact, cars can fit through double wide doors. So, hang on, I'll show you in a second here. You just gotta be really careful about it. Almost done. thought I was going to be able to finish off this row here. That's alright. We should have just barely enough room in the backpack. But then we can say we're done with the front end of Gigamart here. We'll come back around for the back end later. Alright, so that is all shelves in the on the sales floor. So yeah, the ambulance can go through double doors. We have a couple double doors here that we can go through. It doesn't look like it can, but it can. Here, I'll use these. Just gotta line yourself up real nicely and make sure you have room once you're inside. You also got to make sure you have room once you're outside, and these bollards don't help with that. So I actually have I have to use a sledgehammer on the bollards to actually get a route in and out. It actually might be possible to fit between those bollards, but I wouldn't want to try. But this right here, just make sure you're very straight when you're going through, and you're good. Alright, I would like to test this thing's towing capability. It's gonna need a little more gas than that. Oh, right, I might want to actually fill the tires. I forgot that I hadn't filled the tires. That feels a lot better. Alright, here goes nothing. Not even making it out of first gear here. Are we going to bottom out in second? We are gonna bottom out in second. Yep. At least I can say I tried. I mean, all four of the tires on the ambulance are performance and fully inflated, so that ain't the problem. Now, of course, I didn't try taking the tires off, putting them back on again, but at this point... You never seen a car go inside a building? What about my base? All you got to do is sledgehammer out a few walls, and replace them with a wire gate, or just even just the double tall wooden gate. But of course, that requires a sledgehammer, and sledgehammer drop chances are, yeah, you know, they're ridiculous in this game. Ridiculous. Oh, great. Snow to rain. Or, rain to snow, rather. Alright, bedtime now. I'll go ahead and get the loot sorted as a midnight activity here. I can't wait to see this freaking water on the ground never go away. Stuck there forever. Unless I shut the game off and turn it back on again. It always gets stuck. The water, the liquid water, gets stuck on the ground whenever it switches from snow to rain, or rain to snow. The game doesn't know how to handle that, so it forgets to evaporate, and it just stays on the ground forever until you shut the game off and turn it back on. Alright. So we're out of garbage bags completely, so I'm going to open this, entire box. There's 20 more garbage bags to work with. Maybe not quite as much. So I'll just put this on the seat. It'll get filled up over time. Meanwhile, everything in the garbage bags in the trunk of the ambulance, these two garbage bags, are going to get distributed into local storage, and then I'm going to prioritize what is actually coming back to Riverside versus what can just stay here. Because anything that stays here is going to contribute towards the Irvington operation in the future. I suppose I can just put soda in there with everything else for now. Yeah, there's no reason not to. Now we've got 5 cartons of milk that we picked up. We're just going to churn those into butter. I should have built a butter churn here somewhere. If not, well, that's easy. Let's get some nails. Yeah, I swear I built one, but guess not. You know, I probably have a total of 12 rope across all of my containers now, which means I should be able to make a I should be able to just make a stack. That would require me to go out there and parse all of the containers, which is the responsible thing to do. But am I always so responsible? Am I even slightly that responsible? Alright, we have a couple of nails. Go outside, we'll grab a couple of planks, which I should have somewhere. I actually used them all up. Okay. Butter churn behind the stairs there. Ah, man, that would be amazing. It's that's one of the things that makes me enjoy 7 days a lot, is the fact that we can build almost anything that you can see. There are a few things that you can't build for some silly reason that you have to go out and buy it from the trader. I don't know, what did I do with the garbage bag of milk? There you are. I will churn some butter tomorrow morning, because it is now 4 a.m. That's my second bedtime. Yeah, it's true. There we go. So these 5 liters of cow's milk that were in the bag there, just churn those into a stick of butter. Food for the day acquired. Wait. And I'm going to close and reopen the game to get this water off of the floor, because otherwise it ain't going nowhere. It'll be there forever unless I do this. I'm up to about 6 hours here. I think I can, I should be able to have enough time to finish everything out from the mall area. There's the sewing store I haven't hit yet. Hello, where's the game? Hello, Steam, wake up. Right here, Steam. It said synchronizing cloud for a second, and I'm like, no, you're not. No, you're not trying to synchronize a fucking 600 megabyte save file. No, thank you. That would take like 2 years. Look at that. All the water's gone. Good riddance. Okay. Start running some numbers here. Assuming that 2 of these go in the driver's seat. That's actually perfect right there. So on the floor directly beneath my feet is one completely full heavy-duty vehicle, minus the glove compartment, which would be 13. But to go with that, the ambulance itself is not actually loaded. So if we're going to tow one with another, which we could do, it may be faster, though, to not tow and just... yeah, if I just straight up... So, if I'm looking at the lot right now, which vehicles do I want to bring back? Guaranteed, no questions asked. Definitely both the fossil oil trucks and the Corvette. So the fossil oil trucks actually have all the storage that I'm talking about, that I need. However, they've also got stuff in them a little bit already. But if we're going to do it like that, then that means that instead of full seats, we're doing hand carry, which I can do that. That works. priority to carry those. They're really heavy, and I can find more later. So we're actually limit breaking the passenger seat by putting the hiking backpack there. See if a container has 26 encumbrance available in it. This is all assuming you're organized. If you have 26 encumbrance in a container, and you can only fit 26 on a seat, it doesn't matter how big the container is, it'll let you put it on the seat. So we can put that whole hiking backpack there on the seat, even though it technically shouldn't fit. And that is a full trunk right there. Does leave us with room for the driver's seat. I'm going to take the better of these two batteries. And then that still leaves my two hands free. That being said, there's no need to get too greedy, because right now there's a lot more vehicles than storage. Cannot forget, of course, that I have a whole bunch of generators to take back with me. I really should move them over here into this staging area where I have the rest of the loot. It's not relevant at the moment, but we'll want to do that when we get back. Okay, so this should have no problem getting back to Riverside right now. I will want to fill the tires and also top up the generator here. You know what? I will do a hand carry, actually. I will do a hand carry. It'll be the blue generator. So, here's how to do this. We are going to get out 2 military backpacks. We're going to put them on the ground in front of us. Now remember, we are organized, so we can fit 36 in a military backpack. And the special thing about the blue generators is they weigh 30 encumbrance as opposed to 40. So if I take this blue generator, the game will actually allow me to place it inside of one of these backpacks. Now, that being said, that will make the backpack way too big to pick up all at once, because I am over-encumbered to hell and back. So what I gotta do is drop a bunch of stuff, like my tools, my water, my weapon, and I should now have enough encumbrance. I need 32 in order to pick that up, which I can now do. So I was going to use the other backpack for something else, but I don't need to. Don't need to. And now I just put the equipment back on and make sure not to drop this backpack. I should not have to drop it unless I get into really heavy combat. Now that does leave me a little bit of room in my offhand bag to take about 6 encumbrance back with me. Do I really need to cap myself off? Not really, but there's a calling in the ape brain to do it anyway. Oh, I was supposed to fill the tires. I can tell that the tires are not filled. It's got good tires, they're just low pressure. Now I do have to be aware that it's got some okay-ish brakes, but they're about half as effective in totality as my perfect performance brakes on the ambulance. So I cannot be driving this thing around and taking really tight turns like I do on the ambulance. I can't do that. And the temptation will be there. Still feels a little sluggish, but at least I've done all that I can. Now we enter Z territory once more. I do think there's going to be a couple of Kentucky lumber trucks that we're going to pass by. Yeah, there's a van up there. McCoy logging. ×2. Yeah, I'll have to, if I get the action economy, to check them out. Wait a minute, do I... There's no threats. I at least want to check the engines. I'm always in the market for a D6 with a good engine. I still don't technically have one. I've got one with an acceptable engine back at base, but you know. 86. That's one of the best I've found. $80. It's the McCoy trucks always seem pretty good. They have not let me down yet. I don't think I've seen I have not yet seen a shitty McCoy truck. I have seen countless shitty D6s, but never a shitty McCoy D6. That's interesting. Hello. I'm definitely feeling that 90 less horsepower on this thing. So the ambulance has 490 horsepower, and this thing has 400 horsepower, and almost all the other stats, except for the brakes are worse on this, all the other stats are the same. That 90 horsepower really makes all the difference when it comes to acceleration. We can 0 to 60 faster than some other vehicles, but nothing compared to the ambulance. Alright, we should be... I'm not going to say anything. It's been almost a week. Actually, it's been well over a week. Yeah, we're probably going to be in respawns at Riverside. That's just the nature of the beast. This thing is pretty, though. I mean, look at that. That's pretty. It's a pretty truck. I would park that in my parking lot just as a fucking decoration, even if I never use it again. I mean, also, it is serving a purpose as a loot hauler, loot transport vehicle. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of tempted to leave the blue one here. The blue generator that I'm carrying around right now. I don't have another use for it immediately. And this is close enough to Riverside that if I find another use for it, if I need to bring it to another forward field base, for example, I can easily do that. But I don't remember if there's actually any gas here. So we're going to find out. I think this is worth finding out. I've come here before and had no gas in the pump. I don't think that was on this character, but I also, to be real with you guys, I don't remember. I've been to this gas station many times. Hey, look at that. We got pressure in both pumps. Hell yeah. Well, that was worth it then. We are leaving the generator here. Because remember, this is close enough to Riverside that we can just stop by, pick it up whenever we want. I'll be alright. I was about to say, should I go back there and get some water? I'll be alright. Alright, I am fully expecting Zeds in this area once we get past the fence here. No, still not saying nothing. There they are. Yep. We should have the action economy to clear these guys out. As expected. Oh, I never did pick my water bottle back up. Doofus moment. At least I know where it is. That would explain why I'm dehydrated. I thought I just forgot to refill it. Yeah, I see them over there. I need to take care of my needs first. Alright, it's weapons free. Let's go, losers. Come over here and die on the street light, would you? I'm gonna get impatient and start shooting them. This machete starts taking too much sharpness damage. Probably going to be some more to the north. That's alright. We're used to it here. We want a gas station base. We've got to deal with the gas station spawns. That said, I did clean this gas station up, so they will not be dying on my clean street. Thank you very much. They'll die over here next to Spiffos. Animals still got food. Yep. The truth is, I'm feeling really lazy right now, so I'm not going to actually extract all of the loot and start sorting it. I'm just going to get what's in my backpacks out, re-up the generator here, and find a throwaway vehicle to take back to Brandenburg. There we go. Alright, that's my inventory sorted out. Let's top up the generator on the roof. Ooh, it's barely used anything. I am impressed. I thought it's been... I actually thought it had been well over a couple of weeks, but, well, when all it has to do is one fridge, it's actually pretty good. Alright, now I am going to use this opportunity. I need a new set of weapons. My machete actually is about to break. And that means I need to burn some charcoal because the McCoy truck here is actually out. I used my last bit for the last recrafting. So... that just means I need to go grab 2 stacks of logs. Airport D6. Oh, okay, so there's incentive to go to Louisville Airport right there. You actually, I don't know if you could pay me to go to Louisville Airport prior to knowing that there's some unique vehicles there. Come on. God damn it. I am really annoyed sometimes by the requirement of things being in your inventory for everything now. It's all multiplayer related. Alright, so I got a machete blade and 2 sword blades. Reforge is coming right up. Fucking annoying. Sorry, I'm not a fan of that noise either, but that's the noise that you gotta make when you're reforging something now. God forbid you're doing it in multiplayer and you have to sit there and listen to the... In multiplayer you have to, you can't fast forward, so you gotta just listen to that for 15 minutes. I see a throwaway vehicle. I see a throwaway vehicle, rather. Could do worse than the white D6 here. I don't need it anymore. It has been superseded rather heftily. Yeah, there's basically nothing... those are really nice for the suspensions, but I can take those off when I get to the destination. And the radio, too. The radio needs to not be premium. Just slap that into one of my Corvettes. Now, the brakes and tires on this are pretty bad. Like, worse than the one that I was just using. It is about bedtime. I'm going to go ahead and sleep, and we'll commute back as an overnight task. Burn the next hour reading butchery. I'm not going to be fucking around much with zombies right now. I don't have windshields or glass work at all. It just hit me that I don't have any food at all. That feels like a recipe for disaster. There's a gas station right here. Oh, they did break one window, okay. That's alright. We are not in loot everything mode, we are in grab a few things to eat mode. I already have Northwest. Alright, food problem has been solved. I'm not going to exceed 60 in this thing. My braking force just isn't good enough, and I have no glass work, so it's not a good idea. There's actually a very small possibility that something happens to one of my tires to, see my tire, my worst tire in this thing is actually 26%, which is possibly low enough to burst. I don't think I've ever had that happen on a vehicle that I've been driving. I've had it happen several times on vehicles that I'm towing. Can't say I've ever had it happen on a vehicle that I'm actually driving, though. Not that I'm particularly eager to experience that. Alright, entering Z territory. I feel whenever I'm driving next to a Z in a vehicle with no windshield, I feel like I'm an astronaut in re-entry without a heat shield. It's theoretically possible, you just don't want to fucking do it. You really don't want to do it. Knowing the Indie Stone, there probably is some code that increases chances for tires to burst for no reason if you're surrounded by zombies. It's just cones. It was just cones. Fine. Alright, back just in time for bedtime. Alrighty, we are back to Brandenburg. We can actually start Xing off a couple of places here. So the American Tire has been fully looted. The front of Gigamart has been looted, but not the back. The garden shop has been fully looted. And I think we got everything we wanted out of this shopping complex. Yeah. Now, if I want to be thorough, then I would want to take Mead Road over here and take a right to see. I'm pretty sure Mead connects to Howard somewhere in here. I want to be able to explore all that area in there that is yet to be explored. And I brought a, whatchamacallit, gas can for the ambulance, as well as we can actually siphon from the white truck that I just brought, because that white truck is a throwaway. As fate would have it, I have all of my gas cans right here. Oh, this was a big one, too. That's fine. Well, this one could use the new suspensions. So, by our powers combined, I am Super D6. Right now it's got regular brakes, and on the floor I've got 2 regular brakes, so we can keep it regular. Okay. I don't want to do anything nice to this one. This one's got a engine quality 43 in it. This one gets the shittiest parts that are known to man. If anything, I mean, I'm probably going to strip it for its parts. There's no point in keeping any parts on it. I'm feeling like giving my best tires to my ambulance, not this false oil truck here. But I had my food with me here. Okay then. I guess I'm gonna clear a couple of trees. These out of the way so that I can pull it up from the front here. Yeah, we got a 74, 79, 69. Definitely giving the best fires to the ambulance. We did pick up a few performance breaks, I thought. Just one? Alright. Who was it that somebody here had performance breaks? Wasn't this guy. This guy had regular. This guy's got regular. This guy's got performance, but they were all shit except for one. Okay, what about this one? Regular. Alright, so we can replace one of these brakes, but otherwise not much further. And it really isn't that much of an improvement. It's the suspensions that are probably improvable right now. Oh yeah, we can fully upgrade these. Muffler's taking a fair bit of damage. I swear this was like a almost perfect one. I'll give it an old muffler now. I've kind of gone back and forth as to what kind of muffler I prefer in my main combat vehicles. Performance makes the least amount of noise, and old makes the most amount of noise. And I actually, with a combat vehicle, I usually kind of want to make noise. We can do an 89, 85, and two 84s. So all of my tires on the ambulance will be over 80. As I recall, the glasswork on the glasswork on the step fan over there was actually pretty good. Kind of rookie numbers. Yeah, the glasswork is great. We're gonna harvest the glasswork from over here. I like those green numbers. These numbers are they're turning green, man. Oh shit, I got some green numbers, man. Oh man. Oh, I love them green numbers. Good shit. Good shit. Overall conditions 79.39. And that's with the light bar, glove box, and heater just dragging everything down because you can't fucking fix those. Why even put them in the list if you can't fix them? Come on, Andy Stone. Why you gotta mess up my number game like that? Hurts my soul. Alright, best of the best is on the ambulance. And now for the rest. Yes! Just what I fucking wanted to do. How much did that damage the door? Oh, it actually didn't damage the door. Somehow? Okay. I'm not gonna question it. Not gonna question it. You know, I've got a set of four pretty decent performance suspensions here. I might as well slap those on the D6 here. Okay. Not bad at all. We want to get the gas tank out of the white here. It's still got a fair bit of gas in it, so let's get that out. Of all the vehicles here that could use it, definitely the Corvette. Should be alright in gas now. Oh yeah, basically full. Excellent. One of these had a 100%. Oh, you know what? The 100% gas tank that I'm thinking of is actually in the step van. Even better suspensions. And now the pick of the litter for the tires. We get some 83s and 79s on this one. Alright, it's now the second best on the lot. Can't forget that the radio in this one is a ham radio. So the radio that I picked up actually cannot be put in there. That's okay. Mash. Take a garbage bag and fill it with these gas cans. We have found a fair few gas cans. Alright, how many generators can I fit in this? If I take the blue one out, I can fit all three of these yellow ones. That's 40, 80, 120 right there. Beautiful. Now, I could hand carry the last generator, but I'm actually not going to because that blue generator there does need to find its way to a gas station somewhere on this side of the map. I've got enough spares back at Riverside right now. Both of these are completely full. Okay, I have to step away for a brief moment here. I will have our girl read butchering. She's still about 3/4 of the way through. Yeah. Alright, so I shall be back momentarily. All right, so I'm back. Appreciate everybody sticking around. We are not much left to do in the day today. Tomorrow, we've got another vehicle to find. Not done yet. There was a Fire Marshal D6 that I saw, but we're gonna have to fight to get to it. Fast forward her through to 2230. Something says fresh, that means I need to put it in the fridge, right? No. Except this is full. Okay, we need to loot the sewing store. I don't expect to be coming away from it with huge amounts of loot. Oh, fuck off. Hate it when light bulbs burn out. Taking the last of the meat out of the freezer. Just make this my floodlight truck. It doesn't seem to be very useful for too much else at the moment. The towing capabilities were definitively lackluster. We can read for the next half hour. I was kind of struggling for a second there to find something to do for 1 hour here. $39 is the max storage space a organized person can get out of a Corvette. Find that to be entertaining. I wonder if the Corvette could tow the boss oil truck forward. That would be almost ideal. I feel like that could work. I feel like that could work. I think I might, okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go down the highway really quick, and I want to see if this actually gets to third, maybe fourth gear on the highway, because we're not going to get any good testing out here like this, with gravel roads or off-roading. So I'm just going to do a little loop up here. Just needs to get into third gear. That's the threshold right there. There's too many Zeds up here to get out and mess with it, so I'm gonna drive back down the road here. I really didn't fucking want to do that. God damn it. I suppose it did expose the fact that this thing's hood is not as good as I thought it was. Okay, so all the tires are inflated, and they've got the wheel friction that they're supposed to. What about the Corvette? All tires are inflated, but they don't have the wheel friction they're supposed to. Let's fix that. Have you tried taking them off and on again? Alright, let's try this act again. Once more with feeling. Just let me kick it over to third manually, come on. It hurts to look at. We're so close. I mean, we're over 30 miles an hour. We should make it to third. Well, maybe not. But being over 30 miles an hour is nice. I think I will do this tow back to base, but not yet. Today, my objective is to go get the sewing shop. Yeah. let's not do that again with the brand new vehicle. On a whim, I wonder. I feel morally obligated to try different combinations of this. Tires are doing the thing, though. This feels even weaker. Probably because it is. We're not doing this again. Get over here. Face my new sword, would you? Could always just try this combo in reverse. There's no reason, as far as I understand it, there's no reason this one should be better at towing the other one, but it's, nothing else about this makes sense, so why not? In for a penny, right? Not gonna make it out of second gear. Nobody ever makes it out of second gear except for ambulances on rare occasion. Okay, well I did my due diligence. Oh, no, you don't. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. None of you are allowed right now. All this towing that's been making noise. Towing does actually make a lot of noise. Relative to normal driving. But still, you know what else makes a lot of noise? My fucking generator. Whatever. I'll kill every last one of you. Send more. Come on. Come on, Brooke. Send more. Send more. I need like 15 more zombies. Oh, I see where they're coming from. Just a randomly moving group from this house up here, probably. You know what I could do? You know what I could do? I could kill this fucking zombie that shouldn't be here. Just fuck, get out of here. I started my towing experiment, and now we've got a fucking infestation. That's all it takes, isn't it? I could always just do this. This will make it to third gear. Let's see how it performs on gravel. Because we can actually just go for a loop up this way. This is, you know, I'm going to be real with you guys, minus the frictionless fishtailing. Minus the frictionless fishtailing, which, you know, if we try to take a turn, all over the place. Minus that, this kind of feels a lot more like what towing should feel like. Except for the fact that it doesn't have wheels. I really shouldn't have gone this way. This is a very long way around. That's alright. We'll survive. Now, can I get to third on asphalt? I can. Yeah, okay. Did I do that on purpose? I did know that the checkpoint zombies were going to be up ahead. Problem is, we don't have a lot of gas for this. Now another problem is that's going to cause side hits. That's going to reduce the trunk storage space, so we can't really take this up. And the fact that it keeps hitting me is that's not good either. This was a perfect trunk. It technically still is, but it's probably taking a little bit of damage. Whoa. Now that is no longer a perfect trunk right there. Yeah. I don't... What happens? You play with fire, you're gonna get burned a little bit. How much trunk space did I lose in the van itself? That's 6. Alright, now about that tailoring shop. Been putting it off a little too long here. But we've learned a few things. What exactly have I learned? Towing forward was a mistake? Possibly. And back into the shop we go. You know what? This time I'm not doing though. I'm not doing this swift turn here. We're just gonna get this shit out of the way. Much easier. Oh, the hook and chain is going to be a requirement to tow, period. That's not going to be, it's not going to be, to do it faster. I mean, where are winches, right? Winches are a thing. That's how towing is supposed to work IRL. That infamous scene from, the second Jurassic Park movie. When the dude with the friggin' Jeep is trying to reverse tow the frickin' trailer off of the that's fallen off the edge. R.I.P. Eddie. Eddie was my guy. There's really nothing of interest here. I'm even checking these colors as they go by, and there's nothing. Possibly one of the most useless clothing stores I've seen in a while. This right here. Give me all of this dye. we might get through this entire shop and not find a single awl. Which is, you know, that is technically alright. There are some multi-tools that I found, and I can use those instead of an awl. But kind of wacky that we went through an entire tailoring shop and not a single awl. That feels like an oversight. This one, I'm just gonna, all this plaster powder, it'll stay here for the most part until I go to, maybe bring it with me to Irvington, make a base in the general that way direction. When I do go to Irvington, I kind of want to turtle the area because I've never been there before, aside from the drive-thru. It is nice and wide open. Take that. Bandsaw right here. Damn shame we can't take it. Guess it's not for sale. Whole ass set of floodlights on the shelf. Neat. Curious why this particular room here is very full. Compared to everything else, very, very full. These shelves are loaded. It's probably because of how many zombies were outside. That is the only thing that makes sense. So I do remember, I remember reading somewhere about loot scaling, having to do with zombies in the area. And well, I don't know if y'all see that shit outside. There were some zombies in the area. A few. Emphasis on were. Alright, doing a little risky here. Normally wouldn't do that in the main hand in a place like this. Oh fuck, you're gonna throw 5 steel sheets at me right now. That's mean. Pretty good haul. Way more than I need. But that's how this game goes. I always take more than I need. It's a way of life. Now that should do it for the vast majority of the interior there. Because we've hit... the only thing we have not hit is the back room of the Gigamart. And honestly, I don't have any room left in the cabinet for food at the field base here. Irvington or Ekron? That's a good question. If you're still desperately in need of books, I would go to Ekron immediately. That would be me. If you're not desperate for books, Irvington probably has a more diverse loot set. When I go to Ekron, I'm thinking about books and I'm thinking about furniture, and that's really about it. There is the hunting shop, which has a billion rifles, MSR 700s and MSR 788s. The ammo stockpile is all over the place, but yeah, hard to say beyond that. This will get all the rest of the meat that's sitting around into something edible. That'll also get me cooking level 10. And they're all 30s. Suddenly I can't rename them. Why not? Who fucking knows? Whatever. I'll read for one more hour here. Probably finish the butchering book at this rate. Oh yeah, we have like 5 pages. Good riddance. Working through that one for quite a while. Wait a minute, I think I have a shipment ready here. Ambulance is completely full. I think tomorrow morning I'll take the ambulance back with the Fossoil mobile and empty the ambulance's inventory and then take the ambulance back with me. That makes sense for tomorrow. I can do that relatively easily. Alright, let's double check the wheels. Of course, they need to be reapplied. Samesy's over here. Maximum possible friction. And we're not making it out of second gear. I genuinely don't know why it doesn't work sometimes. But if that's the case, then the ambulance is not the vehicle we need to be taking. We should be using the Corvette for this, because I have tested the Corvette and it does make it the third if we're on asphalt. So we're taking the Corvette back. Right in the fucking needle there. Speaking of threading the needle. Only one cone. Not bad. far as towing efforts go, this is not bad at all. Holy shit, we made it to third gear. I didn't expect that. We actually, that meant we started fishtailing. Yeah, that's interesting. I was not expecting us to ever make it to third gear. I mean, the funny thing is with a Corvette, it's so powerful you don't technically need to. You'll still go faster than towing backwards, even if you stay in second the whole time. That is the sheer power of this thing. That's all the more incentive I really should go down to Irvington, see if I can secure myself one of those race cars. No, that's not a good idea, ever. Yeah, that's true. Panic stops in this game will, speaking of. I'm gonna get out, I'm gonna fucking kill him. I'm gonna get out and fucking kill him. Get out of the fucking road. Don't run that way, run out of the road. Oh my god. That's right, keep running. Fucking things. Oh, now that's interesting. I think I figured out something there. I don't think it was random that I just made it to third. And I don't think it was just the culmination of driving for a very long time. I think it was actually the turn. I think that turn gave me some drift time. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if that's the case, but that's something to consider. On a highway, I probably do have enough leeway to force myself into a slight artificial turn to get some leeway like that. Speaking of turns, I have no choice but to drop down a second for this one. This is a hard left. I think you guys are inconveniencing me this time. Fuck you, I'm gonna kill all y'all. Not this time, Satan. Errors when you drink a bottle of milk. Alright, pal. It's never something I've seen. We're playing without mods here. Damn. Now I should know better than to try this. It hasn't worked most times I've tried it. It's theoretically possible, but I don't see it happening. Oops. I hit E and she sat on the mat. Ah. that we've got the Corvette emptied out. There was never that much room for stuff in it to begin with. At some point, I'll need to get a car show together for all the Corvettes that I've located. I mean, you know, okay, so 3 of them are hardly impressive because I found the first 3 here in Riverside. But now that I'm collecting them from other towns. These bags still look good. Moo to you as well. So we barely spent half the day on that commute. That was pretty easy, all things considered. And that is all the cargo emptied. Always got to be very careful with this turn until I get the I need to get some outer walls here built so that there's 0 chance of me ever accidentally walking my ass off of the second floor roof here. Lord knows I would fucking do it. All it takes is one silly little mistake like that. Okay, so these 2 vehicles and all these bags still have to get emptied. I'm not interested in doing that right now. We are commuting. We are commuting. Which vehicle is going back? It needs to be one that I'm not going to worry about. I'm not going to worry about leaving behind. I could go grab a throwaway vehicle from nearby. Of course, we've got the D6 here. I don't want to bring yet another one of my D6s out into the field. I'd rather not. Let's just secure one of the... maybe we'll grab one from South Riverside. I know there's several vehicles down in South Riverside. Actually, now that I think about it... There's an ugly guy right here.
Hey!
You're on my territory, pal. I do recall seeing a Sirius wagon back here in the gravel road community. There's going to be respawns down here, I'm almost certain. Yep, there it is. Looks serviceable. So this will be, we'll use this as a throwaway vehicle. Drive back to Brandenburg in the blue one here. Do we need keys? Let's check the house really quick. I loot this house. I looted this house. We're breaking in. Rear right is the weakest. Gonna need some gas. So we're taking her straight to the gas station. I see uglies. Uglies aren't allowed.
Hey!
Gonna laugh if it's the other side. If it is, I'll just carry some fuel over. It's YOLO. Perfect. I gotta get them lined up at least. Troops lined up. Perfect. I'll come up with a prettier parking lot for them later. I mean, does this really look like an organized parking lot? Not at the moment. I'm willing to bet that the flax that I stuck in here more than a month ago is... I have no idea. Let's take a look. Nope, it's not even halfway done. Because that's what happens when you don't... You try to dry shit in the winter and you want to make any progress. That's why we got to keep the fires lit if we want to make any progress. I don't really fucking care about it. I was just curious. Speaking of being curious, you know what? You know what? Let's just get the last one in place. Let's get them all together. I'll also refuel this one while I'm here. Now this one has busted up glasswork, but that's okay because we have a donor car that we can salvage the glasswork from. The purple car-looking thing there, that is a sports car variety. All right, you know what? If I'm gonna do the whole park them all next to each other thing, I do have to at least leave some maneuver room so that I can go down the road. So let's get the trailer out of the way real quick. Fleet is assembled, Admiral. A lot more impressive than a massive row of whatchamacallit, Electromax vans. This one feels a little out of place here. Did I leave anything in here? No. This one belongs in its home. Absolutely. This is the one that I found here, by the way. 100%. All right, we're ready to deploy. Headed back to Brandenburg and our throwaway here. I left it running to keep the battery warm. I never did pump the tires. Probably could use... Wow, those are some shit tires. Well, gonna have to limit our speed. What size is the bottle? Oh, homie in the chat. That was a while ago. He was asking about 15 minutes ago or so. If he's still here. That feels a little bit more responsive. It isn't lacking much for engine power. It was at like 88% condition, I think. Not too awful bad. None of you are allowed. Y'all fuckers just keep migrating your asses towards my roads, and I'm gonna keep killing you. They probably do have a subconscious death wish. If I was one of these things, I'd probably want to be put out of my misery. I got a little lazy there. Seven rounds. Yeah, with the status of these tires, we're not going to exceed 60 not too much. Maybe I'll do 70 on the highway, but 60 is going to be the limit for the back roads here. You know, I'm out of meat. It would be so easy. Get out of the road! Okay, they're out of the road. Chill, chill, chill. This is a throwaway vehicle. I don't even care if this one gets damaged. It's the simple fact that if I run into them, there's a whole bunch of obstructions on the road that I gotta go clean up. There was a small part of me that wanted to just plow straight into them. I finished reading the butchering book, so that actually would have gotten my butchering leveled up. That's all right. So what we're going to do on our way here, we're actually going to pick up some of those McCoy trucks. We're not going to take them back yet, but I think I know how I'm going to deal with this. What exactly is it about their programming that just forces them back into the middle of the fucking road? This will be a little interesting. Oh, I know how to deal with this. We're just gonna lure these guys away. I could get out and fight them, but hell no. Hell no. I'm just gonna do a little toot toot. Just gonna do a little toot toot of the horn on the other side of this tree line here. Neener, neener, neener. Good riddance. Now what we accomplished there is we got them out of the highway for the most part. I say for the most part because, well, there's still going to be some in the highway. I'm taking a leak. D6 has been doubled. Roll 2d6. Now, it might seem loud, but honestly, do you guys see the zombies reacting? They're not particularly interested in what I'm doing right now. That's not to say that, I mean, anyone who does turn around and look at me is probably going to be just pulled by the engine more than anything at this point. Now, I did look at the engine quality for both of these. I think they were both in the 80s, if I'm not mistaken. Very well taken care of vehicles.
There's a whole can of gas in the trunk of this one. Oh, key already in the ignition. Very nice, very nice. And bedtime. Right on time. Speaking of on time, I'm 9 hours in today. I don't have as many obligations today as yesterday, but I don't think I have the energy for a full 12 hours. I can already feel myself making a few mistakes. That second commute was definitely not as easy as the first. Let's logisticize this. It's like this one's got old tires, performance brakes, performance sus. Engine is 80. Performance tires. Regular brakes, regular sus. Engine is 86. This is the best D6 bull driver. Sorry, bull driver. Best bull driver I have currently. That's not saying too much, though. I mean, a bull driver is basically an ambulance whose trunk you can't reach and who doesn't have a light bar or a ham radio, so it's inferior to ambulances in every way. And 90 horsepower less, so it's good for its storage, and that's about it. Yeah, nice parts, though. Those are pretty parts. Effect engine repairs since we got the parts here. What if I just took the tires off of one of the McCoy trucks and towed that back with me to get everything else that I want right now? I could always just do that.
This looks doable.
This truck has got a 130 trunk in it, so I can take everything out of the ambulance and put it directly into the trunk of the truck, and then drive home somewhat comfortably in this thing. I think that's what we're doing next. So one more throwaway project. But it sure as hell beats towing in reverse. Let me just put it that way. Sure as hell beats towing in reverse. Right. Dawn of the next day. We only need to have a blue generator out here now. We'll probably find more, to be honest. But it no longer needs to be running because we are now done with preserving our food. It was just these two stir fries. That was all that was left. I don't need it. None of this is high priority. That would at least allow me to drop that. Okay. Let's go ahead and tow this one back. We might be able to get full speed with this. Nope, it's just arbitrarily stopping at 3,500 RPM. Completely arbitrary. There we go. Remember I was talking before about a little bit of sway there, intentional sway. Yeah. We're actually really thirsty. I am gonna refill my water because I might need to get out. Pit stop at Spiffos. Easy peasy. Didn't really want to do that. That destroyed the trunk, but whatever. That's inevitable to happen. Oh, great. We got rain. Yay. Rain actually does fuck your towing up. Might as well lead them this way while it's easy to do so. Wasn't even intentional. I just wanted to stay in third, but I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take that as a dub. Yeah, that's right. I'm towing at 60 miles an hour. I was right, by the way. The trick really is to fishtail it intentionally. By fishtailing it intentionally, you're increasing your top speed while the towed vehicle is doing its drift thing. See, if I do this, the vehicle is now drifting, and while it's drifting, it's not actually reducing my speed. So, like, while it's drifting, I can actually gain more speed. I don't want to, though. I don't want to go faster than 60 miles an hour right now, so I'm cruise control at 60. But if I wanted to, I could go faster now. I'm not fucking going to, though. That's already dangerous as fuck right there. Fun, but dangerous as fuck. I mean, that was a trunk hit for me. Now we're good. All things considered, this is not half bad. I mean, it's silly, and it works. That's the most important thing. Now, when I get to my destination, I'm going to observe and see how much damage the trunk took, and that's going to determine the long-term viability of this. I'm not going to lie, guys. This is kind of fun. This is kind of fun. But I could probably do the same with an ambulance. I was just a little terrified too. I guess you could say that my tendency to experiment took over with this thing because I'm not as worried about whether it gets damaged or not. I mean, it's got really good parts on it, but you know, it's all standard crap. Oh man, if I see the rabbits, I'm gonna use this on them. Hopefully hopefully they heeded my honk. Because if they didn't, that's right, keep that hippity hoppity off my property. feels like it feels like rowing a boat almost. And I don't mean that anything to do with the rain. It feels like rowing a boat when I have to intentionally fishtail it. It's like I'm using one of those really old school manual rudders. Only it's actually helping me gain speed instead of steer. Thankfully, that was the truck and not me, but that could have been me. That could have been me right there. This is why we use a throwaway truck for this. Oh, I look forward to trying the Spiffo battle axe with this thing. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. Oh, that's exactly what we're gonna do when we get back to base. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun, boys. We're gonna have some fun. It's a bit late in the stream, and I apologize to anybody who wasn't able to catch this live. I know I have some folks who watch after the fact. But, yeah, we're gonna have some fun with this. I think this vehicle might be the right one. The right balance for the Spiffo battle axe. I feel like the Corvette is actually too powerful for it. Like using Titan's grip on a single-handed weapon. Alright, home sweet home. I'm just going to leave the Ravage truck over here, and I will pull up with another vehicle to unload the trunk. Almost forgot there's still a generator in the trunk. Alright, I am curious to see how this plays. Let's go ahead and get some gas in the tank. This thing has been edging itself without gas for quite a while. Alright. Let's get a timestamp for this. It's been a little while since I've had something worthy of timestamping. 9 hours in. Let's do 9 hours, 41 minutes. Alright. So we got our Spiffle battle axe right here. And we've got a new vehicle to swing it with. See how this feels. Oh yes. Let's summon the enemies. This feels more controllable. The Corvette, it went too fast, and I was so worried about the Corvette taking damage. I'm less worried about this vehicle. A little caution can get you killed, just like reckless driving. Tell me this is not reckless driving right here. Damn, okay. Don't fully understand this just yet. Still learning. Haha! That's what I'm talking about. Still have not taken any trunk damage. Alright, so it's working well against solo targets. The real test will be if I can handle the gated community respawns. I will be unstoppable. Damn. It's unacceptable that I accidentally hit it with my, my Jeep. Damn. Skill issue. There is a way to do this right, I believe. I believe there is a way to do this right. Ah. Yeah, that's right, I'm washing my car. That's right, I'm washing it. This is a point of pride for me. I want to make sure that I'm doing it right, and doing it right means not damaging the vehicle that is doing the towing. Because if you can get away with killing zombies with a towed vehicle without damaging the vehicle that's doing the towing, then you've exceeded the Zomboid limits. Because the whole vehicle system is designed around hit zombie with vehicle, the vehicle gets damaged. But with the Spiffo sign, there's nothing to damage. Oh, I'm getting the hang of this, boys. I'm getting the hang of it. Oh, I like it. Oh, no. Failure. Now, of course, on the flip side, the goal is still to keep my streets clean. So, corpses in my streets are still unacceptable. Just because I'm fucking around does not mean that my policy on no corpses in my streets has changed. I think the windshield was in the mid-80s when it's... Oh, windshield's still okay. The hood has obviously taken a few hits. I'm surprised the windshield hasn't been damaged more. But of course we want to monitor the damage of the vehicle very closely. There's no getting the ones between the trees here. We'll just kill them by hand. Probably don't want to slam that too hard. I mean, that's one of the good ones right there. I think that was non-lethal. Yeah, I think I still hear noise. Yep, yep. That was lethal. This is no tail whip. This is tail tornado. Oh, man. This is so fun. It's a nice wind down after all the nonsense I've had to go through today. Most of it by my own doing. Damn, not enough room. Oh boy. Now, let's do a damage assessment. We did not hit any zombies directly, but... Okay. Alright. The trunk is still 86. The trunk lit. I feel like I might have taken a few hits. Tires have... Remember, these first three tires, front left, front right, rear left, those were at 100. Now they've lost a couple of percentages, and that's inevitable. But it might be happening a little faster because of running over zombie corpses. I don't know if running over zombie corpses is something I can avoid doing if I'm gonna do this. I mean, if I can get to that point, hell yeah. Right now I'm just focusing on killing them and not hurting my own vehicle in the process. We got a crawler. Oh, you know what? I know how to deal with crawlers. That's how we deal with crawlers in this neighborhood, bitch. Still alive. I need more maneuver room here. Let's try to lure them in this direction. I hear you over there on the left. See, solos with enough room are easy peasy. Well, I also, like, again, enough room. I need to get these, I need to tow these cars in the middle of the lot out of the way. Not mean to get out. Accidentally hit E. Not good. I actually stopped myself before I rammed that one. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah, that felt good. Oh man, I could do this all day. This is just relaxing. This is just relaxing after all the seriousness of dealing with the logistics. This is a great way to unwind, and it gets patrol done too. This gets patrol done. Oh shit. Oh, I did not know that I could tip that on its side. I should have known that. I'm keeping him out of the road too. This is checking all of my boxes right now. It's goofy, it works, and it gets them out of the fucking road. Except when that happens. Damn. It's not perfect. I mean, you know. Such a thing could never be perfect. I really should just lure them down here in this area. Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, this is gonna be great. Damn, I missed. Oh, I missed. I shouldn't have. I should have gotten them while they were all together. I overthought it too. That's another problem. I overthought it. I probably would have gotten them if I hadn't overthought it. I'm overthinking it. I keep overthinking it. I don't need to overthink it. This is really simple. Well, okay, maybe not that simple. But it's not rocket science. Oh, damn it. Oh, I hate it when I do that. I've got to wash it now. I can't bear to look at it. I can't bear to look at it. It'll only take a moment. I know my local sinks. Or at least I thought I did. What did you just say to me? Get out of here, bitch. You garble that shit at me. Get out of here. Gargle that. I'm gonna replace its hood really quick. There's no reason not to. I mean, it'll, I haven't repaired this one yet, but I don't really need to. There's a, this type of vehicle uses standard parts, so there are replacement hoods everywhere, and I don't need to save these replacement hoods for any other vehicles, because this is a standard vehicle. I would never be able to get away with this with a, whatchamacallit. I would never be able to get away with this with a, sports car or a heavy duty, because both of those sports cars, their hoods are too rare, and heavy duty, I'm using too many of them for other vehicles. So this is literally the perfect candidate for a battle axe tower. I love how he didn't even notice me. R.I.P., homie. R.I.P. Once again, I'm overthinking it. Damn! Oh, I hate running into them with my hood. It's training. This is training. Every time you make a mistake, you'll learn something better. I almost hit my hood on something that's not a zombie that time. Wait a minute. Am I doing this all wrong? Am I slapping zombies with Spiffo all wrong? Does this thing really have enough reverse force to just back into them? Hold the phone. What? What? Oh, that's really dangerous. I can't do that. That's really dangerous. Oh, I know exactly what to do. I didn't realize there was still a bucket here. Just leave that there, catch the rainwater. Much, much easier. So I can back into them, I just can't. I have to stop after I do the first plow. The rain kind of adds to the absurdity. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so I've got to back up and then go to the right. Okay, reverse might actually be superior for controlled kills. See, I want to get a controlled kill right there. I don't have enough room to swipe. So I just... Oh, boys. Oh, this weapon has gotten even more powerful. I didn't think it was possible. Anyway, it's about to be bedtime. Okay, we gotta bail out for bedtime. It was fun, though. It was, we got a new weapon, and we're using it well. One of my many safe houses to sleep in. I'm just going to read through the night because maybe that'll get the rain to go away. It briefly turned to snow, but it's probably not going to stay that way. Still snowing the next morning, but it's alright. Somebody just died. I think I actually hit him with my... I think I hit him with me that time. No, I didn't. Okay, so if I had hit him with my own Jeep, I would have... that would have gotten blood on it somehow. But I didn't even have the option to wash the vehicle. So that was still... Spiff saved me. That could have been a trunk hit right there. We're still trying to avoid trunk hits. I mean, you know, it's hard... Not like we're saving that much. There's only 45 storage space in the trunk of this thing, even at max integrity, so... I still just want to do it on principle, though. Oi, community center's closed. He turned around in just enough time. Triple kill. Nope, not gonna be able to do that. Oh, I didn't get blood on me. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. No blood. Woo! Oh, whoops. I got it stuck. Shit. Woo! Oh, it got stuck again. Damn. Alright, we're gonna try the plow mode. Damn trees. The zombies in the trees continue to have a non-aggression pact signed. You've triggered my trap card. I actually want this guy's gun. Even if it doesn't have much in it. Oh shit. That almost flipped. This weapon does have its vulnerabilities after all. caught enough rainwater. I overthought it too much again. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, not again. Woo. Flapping control. Oh, not again. Oh, man. I feel physical pain when I hit them with my hood at this point. I feel physical pain when it happens. Yeah, I can get this crawler finally. Show you how to deal with these crawlers. Roll them up. I would say we've had a good time with this. Oh, you think the trees are your ally, but you merely adopted the leaves. I was born in them, molded by them. I didn't breathe the air till I was already a man. By that time, it was nothing but choking. Oh dear. Don't give up on me now, Spiffo. You must see the Spiffo as an extension of yourself. Move with the Spiffo. Blow like the Spiffo. Even when the Spiffo doesn't move the way he's supposed to. This is the real test of skill. The thrust! I didn't feel like doing it again. The force is strong with this one. That's right. Come out of those trees. I'm gonna thrust. A weak thrust. Again! Yeah, that's right. That's right. Straight through the heart. This is no mere battle axe. This is a halberd. They're in the trees. Oh man, we completely wiped out whatchamacallit, East Riverside. Well, not completely. Just the very front of the whatchamacallit, of the gated community there. I was sick of it spilling out towards my base anyway. Let's finish patrol. A little ways overdue. This one is absolutely going in the front lot now. Absolutely. This one's part of the... This one's a main tool in the arsenal now. Animals looking good. Alright, well, I've got a lot of loot to sort, and then I've got to redeploy. So I'm going to go ahead and get our girl washed up, and we're going to read through the rest of the day, because I hate rain. I hate rain so much in this game. I'm so tired of it. So I'm just we're going to read agriculture. We're going to read agriculture, and whether we complete agriculture first, or we get to the next day first, either or, that will be the end of our activities today. I would say we've accomplished good things here. It would seem we are in need of some foodstuffs. We're going to do that first. You know what? She's been very patient with me. I am doing all kinds of stupid stuff right now. I'm going to bake her a cake. This is going to be a candy cake. Treat the trees as hostile enablers, and you'll never be disappointed. Not tired enough to sleep. I guess that's what happens when you don't do enough work. All right, folks. We've had fun today. It's been a long one, and we have gotten some good stuff done. I'm gonna fire up the work lights again. Tomorrow morning as a warm-up activity, I'll get some loot sorted. There we go. Alrighty, folks. I shall catch you guys in the next one, and the last thing we always do here is back up our save. Close out of the game. I'm going to open up my Zomboid folder. See users, Zomboid, saves, Apocalypse, sorted by date modified, the most recent there. Control C, copy that whole folder. Go up a few levels to backups. Go with the same name there. This is part 17 of Nora's Journey through B42. Create a new folder called 17 and paste that in there. That'll take a little while, and I will catch you guys tomorrow morning. You all have a great day now. Peace out.